Hello everyone, good afternoon! So hello Maud and Alexandru and Mike, how is everyone? Today I have a chance for a longer stream, but I'm not sure if I will stream the full length of time. Shardik, thank you for the host! And hello Shadowhunters! You're closed, it's a bonus, it's good, it's something. Well, pretty much I had a crappy week, so and last night I was going to have a private movie night to myself, and then that didn't work out either, but that's fine. I had to go to my sister's. She wanted me to do her nails all fancy. So I did. So we'll see how long I get to play for today, how long I can last, I suppose. Fancy red earrings, yes, I haven't worn these ones in a while. Just another thing I think I'm gonna do is, just the other day I saw an interesting conversation on Twitter about how people hate it when they don't like to follow streams just in case there's an alert. So they wait till the end of the stream to follow, so then they're not being called out. And I kind of was like, what? But I guess I get it, but at the same time I don't. So I think for me, I like to thank people, so I like the alert, and well, I'll keep the alert because it was an eye-opener to me, even though I still think that you know, it's okay for someone to not respond in the chat if they've followed. I don't mind at all. Everyone lurks every now and then. Some people just never have a conversation. That's fine. So I kind of still didn't get it, that they said that you just feel obliged and forced into a conversation. Like, I don't feel that way at all. I think that's a bit exaggerated. But I just won't say the name of the follower. So I think that's how I'm going to do it from now on. I won't say the name of the follower. I'll just say thank you, even though the name will be coming up on screen. It also saves me trying to pronounce a word that might be a big word. It saves butchering someone's name. So if they then decide they would like to chat, then we can figure out how to say it. So that's, I think, my little change to the streams. No name drops, but I'll thank people anyway. Okay. Where have I gone? So let's do this. It's got them letters, yeah. I struggle with the letters. But I feel like it comes in even ground, you know what I mean? Some people don't like it, so let's just tone it down just a little. Okay, so last time we entered the mines, and we were trying to find a way out. I can't remember why we couldn't leave.
Locked.
It's locked. There was this.
It won't move the slightest bit.
Must have missed a bit. No, you were here till the end last time. I'm sure you were. Yeah, we got into a strange section in the chapel, and then we ended up plummeting down into like this mine shaft. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I was doing next. Yeah, I needed a key. I need to find a key. Oh, you fell asleep. Look, there's nothing else I can do here. And I got a bit stumped, and I was trying to end quickly anyway. Remember, the word puzzle cylinders is the last. That's kind of, yeah, we did that, and then to get out, we kind of was like, oh, well, I'm trapped here, and then we saw a rat scuffle to a suspicious dark area. So we then went over to the suspicious dark area and plummeted. We took a tumble. So we figured out how to stop the electricity coming to this door, so we can now get to the door. Then that's all we did. I'm looking for a key. So yeah, but I kind of wanted just to leave the room and then end, but that didn't work out because I had to abruptly end because dinner was ready. Well, I thought it was ready. I thought I heard the clattering of plates as dinner being ready, but that was just someone putting plates away. And then, like, right as I ended the stream, someone knocked on the door with takeaway. Oh yeah, takeaway. Oh, no worries, Mike. You're welcome. So I am very confused, though.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. I can't interact with anything in my inventory. Yeah, I remember like trying to see if there was more I could interact with, but to no avail. So I might just take a peek at what to do here. Unless someone else knows. Okay, we're on chapter 2. Right click on door and Samuel. What? Right click on the door. Right clicking.
The key is on the other side of the door.
Okay. So can we like try and push it out and catch it on something? Okay.
I'll try to get my hand through to reach the key.
Oh, I see what he did. He cut a hole in the fencing.
Got it.
Okay, we got the key. Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, and now let's leave.
Another shaft. How many of these are there in here? Maybe I'll never make it to the surface again.
Jesus, it's a bit pessimistic. Oh, well, I can see why.
I wonder how he died.
Best not to. Why would you pick that up? What is that?
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Okay. Like, this are mine. These are mine. That's mine. Yeah, reluctantly.
A steel rod with a sharp end. They'll probably be empty, but whatever their content is, it's sure to have been destroyed by water.
I wonder what killed the guy. Maybe the cave-in.
This corridor is entirely clogged.
The bats were cool.
The barrels around here probably contain oil or diesel fuel. This one's empty. The door is tightly shut.
Okay. Onto the tunnel. Well, I guess I could probably open the door. Why does he assume the place was flooded? There's a pool of water here, but yeah, I don't know. Let me turn my game up just a little bit. I need to tab out of the game to do that. It's a bit quiet for me. So, oh, bamboozled. Ah.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Really?
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
I guess we need to trigger something, if that's an active thing.
Lift shaft. The lift is my only chance to get to the surface. Hopefully, I'll be able to call it somehow.
My only chance to get to the surface.
A big barrel full of oil.
Yeah, that'll be why I can use the switchboard now, I guess. I guess I can use that now.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece. There is nothing in it, just mud mixed with dirty water.
You know, I'm capable of things due to my British accent. Reassuring. Hello, probes. A long time no see. How are you? Oh, well, that's still a thing. The barrel. So maybe I'll need some later. Mining cart, that's still a thing. Let's go back to the switchboard. Control panel. Engine room.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Okay. I'm doing good, thank you, probes. Okay, engine room control panel.
It's broken.
Yes. Massive flywheel. Control panel. There's lots of skeletons down here, isn't there?
This enormous mechanism was used to move something big. Maybe it controlled the main lift. I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Ugh. This guy.
I could climb it, but it leads to nowhere.
Okay. So I guess for now we need to return.
This part of the gallery has been entirely filled up with earth. There's no chance of going this way.
Okay. Can I go to the box thing now? What's it? The switchboard.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
I thought not. Ah, Okay.
A big barrel full of oil.
I'm a little stumped again. It's like I could start it up, but I don't know how. The how is by pushing all the buttons.
Try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Yeah, right click was my next thought, so I was just doing that next. So he's saying nothing for that. Yeah, you might keep having to remind me about right clicking. Nope. 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 He is not saying anything. Well, I feel like I want to like try and combine items, but if he's not doing anything with them in the first place, combining won't work because there's no trigger. Let me try something with the oil. Like, you like left for do, right for look. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. What if I combine... No, can't combine them. I was thinking about putting the rag in the oil. But then, like, what if I put the stick on the rag and then something you can light as a flame without getting burnt. This game.
I can't see but a few meters ahead. Maybe I could use the lift, if it's not beyond repair, to somewhere further on.
Was that a trigger? No, not for that.
A system of fuses
No.
and cables. Nothing I could use. I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
So... No, that's not what I wanted. The mines. Yep. He said the panel was broken. Not the best memory. No, it seems a bit like it's going to take me a while. Irish, thank you for the host.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
Huh. Oh. How's the game? It's
full of oil.
slow at the moment. We've hit a hard bit. This is hard now. So he won't use the machine because he doesn't know how. And it's like, just push the buttons and see what happens. Like, I need to go down or up the lift shaft. We're in the mines, and I need to get out. But so the button thing is broken, so we need to start it up. He won't try that control panel in the engine room because he doesn't know how. I can interact with this barrel over and over, I can interact with the minecart here over and over. I can interact with the switchboard over and over, but he says there's nothing I need from there, or whatever it is he says. Click W to wing it. Yeah, over finicky. Maybe there's something else back this way. Maybe not. I don't know. No, because I already tried everything there, didn't I? Yeah, go that way when I clicked over the other way. So new items, I picked up a sharp rod and a rag. A rope from the storage room. Oh man, like I don't want to keep looking up stuff. I literally looked up something as I started. I found it weird I could interact with the ladder. He said, well, it's broken and it doesn't even lead anywhere. I'll just leave it alone. Like, why would you give me that as something to interact with? Okay, I guess I can't go further. Disgusting! Hello, Cannily! How are you? One more try, you'll get it. You'll get it, Cannily.
Disgusting!
There we go. Yeah, one thought I had was I could tie the rope here, maybe, on the cart. You got it! Game padding, red herrings, yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to take another look. Unless someone knows what to do. Because it feels like I need a trigger for
Alphabetti spaghetti!
For something. But what is the trigger? I don't like too much space above my head. That's why I always move the web camera. Oh my goodness. Whoa! All this thinking. Whoa now. Yes, I have a rope. Wear a hat. Good idea. I don't have one around me. I have this cup, but I don't really want to wear it as a hat because it still has some dregs in it. And I've got a wet head. Or wear a cat. I do not have a cat available. It is a very big cup. It was actually, I got it as a gift from my housemate because, like, you see, it says cake. It had cake mixture inside you. Where the idea was it was a microwavable cake recipe, and then you can have a big old cake in a mug. I don't know if she ever made the cake. Are they any good? I don't know. I really don't think she made the cake, unless she did and was like ew and then put it in the bin. Because I don't think she would have eaten all that cake that quickly without someone seeing that, hey, you made the cake. Keep being tempted by them. I can't remember where I saw them. I think just it must have been at Christmas time when they're selling random gifts in shops. You know, like clothing shops that suddenly start selling random other things. Okay, rope. Gotcha, Shardik. So we're gonna try stuffing things with the rope. So let me see if I can combine it with anything. I was kind of thinking about the rope, but it felt like nothing was happening. Try with all the random things. No. No, not in this room. Where's me rope? I do have a feeling I just need to trigger something. But right clicking isn't happening. Something else to do. Okay.
It's very rusty,
Oh.
but still in one piece.
That was a left click.
A strong rope. It's sure to bear a lot of weight. It may be of some use to me.
Nope. God damn. Does he say even to the boiler, I must go now?
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Shot rod. No, like my thought was maybe use it as a crowbar in this control panel, but nothing was occurring. Like I suggested earlier, like I thought maybe if I use the cloth and put it in the oil and that makes it flammable, but then what if I use the rod to make a handle so I can hold it as like a fire torch? There's nothing hidden, is there? No. No worries, Shardik. Punch your barrel with stick. Nothing happened though. I tried to interact, but it's not flashing. Or you confuse it with another adventure, no problem. Because I thought, you know, do I need to cut the rope? Or do I need to tie the rope to this and then climb down? Or... oh no. I might just have to take another peek at what to do. Yeah. Damn you, game. Okay. So, mine shaft... helps turn valve in first room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have new items. So let's go back to the first room. Good idea. Okay. I think I got the rope from this room. No, unless... let me do it again.
It won't move the slightest bit.
No. Nope. Nothing. I hate it when a plan doesn't come together. I know, it's these points and clicks. You just need that one trigger to move on the whole situation. Right, so let's take a look then. So I picked up... can you put the rods in this moving ventilation shaft? No. Nope. I'm gonna put this rod somewhere. If this was the 18, they would build a fully armoured half truck. That's what we need to do. Build a truck and just crash our way out of the mines. So, mine shafts. So it says take the iron rod on the pile left of the puddle with guns. Yes. Where was I? Take the rag from the skeleton. Check the switchboard. It is stuck. Use the small knife on the switchboard to open it. It has fuses. Go to the tunnel and see the elevator shaft, elevator lift, full barrel, and mining cart. The lift has broken lock. It does? It wouldn't let me interact, really. And lots of explosions, and nobody would die at all. This feels more like Blackadder than the A-Team. Don't worry, I have a cunning plan. Go to the engine room, see a large engine. Samuel doesn't know how to work the control panel. There's a pool with oil on the green area to the right of the engine. Okay. Go back to the lift room, click on the lid bottom of full barrel by the lift. Right click. What? What is this tomfoolery? My brain is turning into spaghetti. My brain was already spaghetti, but it's getting worse. Lid. You see this shit? Barrel. Lid. I have a plan so cunning you could give it a tail and call it a weasel.
Something under that lid.
Pixel hunting, yep. Stupid game.
There might be something under that lid.
Right. Let's get my rod and shove it somewhere. No. Samuel, you're being a twat now. I'm right clicking. If I left click on the lid, he says there might be something underneath.
I have to push it off somehow in order to get to the lid.
Somehow, just push it. Like salt and pepper.
No way. It's too heavy.
Okay. Okay, you see, this was the trigger we were looking for. Kick it!
I'll try piercing through the plate with the sharp end of the rod.
Yeah, I was kind of like, why is the lid underneath? Yeah, now it's all working.
This should do the trick.
It's coming together. Okay, push it. Come on. You did it. Good job. What did you find? A trap door? Whoa.
The lid won't move.
Samuel, do you even...
I tied one end of the rope to the lid.
I feel stronger now.
All I need to do now is push away the trolley.
Go on then. Push it. Which way are we pushing it though?
I have to get rid of the brake stop.
Good on you. Now push it. Got a bad feeling. Okay. Thought something bad was gonna happen. Okay, it's something. Oh, excuse me, a drink's giving me gas. On the whole, you prefer games that only let you do what the player has learned in game. Yes, even when it is frustrating. I agree, otherwise it just seems weird. You get all this weird new information, and it's like, well, I didn't know that. Hello, Shroom! How are you? Barrel. Dark corner.
It's like the ones upstairs, full of oil.
Okay.
Don't need oil now.
Not now.
The wall ends here. It's too dark over there. I'll keep close to the light coming from above.
Or I can climb down.
It's entirely dark in here. The power circuit is probably interrupted. It looks like a power distribution circuitry box. It can't be opened.
Can't or won't?
It has loosened.
Try it again.
I must reconnect the circuit.
Oh damn. This does not look good. Can you imagine how he goes to toilet? I have to open the bathroom door. Now I have to open the toilet lid. I have to zip my trousers. Yeah, qualified electrician is qualified. Jesus. I must flush now. Oh. How many combinations have I tried? Oh.
Nothing.
Fuck. I thought it would do it on its own. Okay. We're going to die. Nothing. Difficult puzzle is difficult, yeah. I'm kind of focusing on the red one to make sure I'm just not doing the same things over and over.
At last.
Aha!
I'd say this used to be the lift room.
8 combos in total, that's not so bad. Generator controls. And then there was the fuse box.
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift.
Why is there a skeleton in here as well? Jesus.
Who could it have been?
Who gives a shit? I'd say it doesn't really matter anymore.
Fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
A bone-chilling experience. Yeah, he should actually probably take a hard hat.
Maybe it will help me get outside.
Head seems thick enough.
Everything has gone smoothly today. Another day without any
Today,
malfunction.
another day without any malfunction. Except for the dreadful heat here. A horrible 55 degrees. If it were not for the drinks from the surface, we would all drop dead from thirst. May 30th. One of the 3 vent shafts seems to be clogged. The men say something must be stuck in it. That would explain the horrible heat. I have to go to the vent shafts and check out the whole area this afternoon. May 31st. Something has entirely clogged vent 2. It's going to take a while before we can remove it. It's almost halfway through and quite large. Tomorrow we shall discover what has been causing the heat in here. June 1st. We finally dragged out the thing that was clogging the second vent today. It was a body. One of the new workers must have fallen down the vent. Nobody knows his identity yet. The body must have been there for quite a while. And the heat here. June 15th.
That would have been
The last
stanky.
fortnight has been peaceful. No major malfunctions. June 18th. Old Morton has gone mad. They found him at the end of the new corridor, just sitting there, gazing into space. No one managed to get a sensible word out of him. He just kept mumbling about some ghost. Perhaps he has breathed in too much gas. I had him taken to the doctor. June 19th. We had another ghost episode this afternoon. Such nonsense. There must be a gas leak around here somewhere. We'll carry out a reading tomorrow morning. June 22nd. We examined the entire corridor and found nothing. No gas. However, 3 more men had to be taken out today. Nobody knows what is wrong with them. They keep saying the same rubbish as old Morton. If it goes on like this, the mine will have to close down, and Fuller won't be too keen on that. June 23rd. It took me an hour to persuade those cowards into the hoist today. Nobody wants to work in the new corridor. They're afraid of the ghost. I had to agree to shut it down. Otherwise, I'd have to go into the mine alone. Day 1. Something terrible has happened. I heard strange, damn strange sounds coming from above the lift shaft. And then it happened. A nerve-shattering scream, and the sound of a tremendous crash. I don't know how many minutes or hours have passed since then, but when I regained consciousness, I was on the other side of the room, and my mouth was full of dirt. I believe a couple of my ribs are broken, and my left arm is so swollen I can barely move it. I don't know if I'll be able to crawl out of the lift room in this condition. Day 2. It's no use. All my attempts to break out of here have been unsuccessful. Something must have fallen on the ladder access lid. Damn it.
Oh, this
The
dude.
only other way out is by lift, but it is not working. I hope someone will open the lid for me from above. Otherwise, I fear what will happen. Day 3. I estimate I've been in this bloody hole for 3 days already. I'm very hungry, but my thirst is worse. Thank God for all the moisture. I'm drinking water from the pools under the pipes. My arm hurts badly. I cannot raise it anymore. My whole body aches from screaming. but nobody can hear me. The only possibility is that damned lid, or the lift. But I can't do anything about it from here. How ironic. Day 4. I am getting weaker. I know I won't make it much longer. My arm is in flames, and I'm running out of candles. The light is barely flickering. If nobody finds me soon, I am going to die from blood poisoning, or slowly from hunger and thirst. Without light, it would be much worse than even now. I know that these are my last words, but I don't know what to write. Maybe just... If somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface, please, bury me like a proper man. Farewell.
Oh, that's really sad. Well, I guess now we know who that body is, the skeleton. Well.
Who could it have been?
Oh, dude, you know who it is.
I found a small key.
Oh. It almost looks like this lampshade is his hat.
There is nothing useful there anymore.
What do you mean, anymore? Did you take something?
There's a lock on it.
Okay.
A revolver. I'll take it.
Shit.
Hopefully, it will still work.
Right. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing now because I assumed the key was maybe for the elevator shaft. He's serious now, yeah.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift.
Right, that seems like it. Why can I still interact with the locker?
There are some old bullets here. Let's hope they aren't useless.
Good job I took the bullets too.
Technical drawings and plans for a machine of some kind.
Let's take everything.
There's nothing in it.
Okay, now let's go and see if we can do anything else. I guess we're still heading back up. Something about the gun a bit later on. Suggest a save. Yeah, you know, actually that's not a bad idea. Because it gets dangerous in the mines now. Okay, so still don't know what I'm doing. Need to mind your own business.
An old revolver. I think it can still be fired.
Special Fanta. No, this is called, well, I don't know whether it's Car or just KA. Car is a funny name. This is a fruit punch flavor. It's pretty good.
there were just 2 bullets in the box.
Okay. What's this? Plans to a machine. Oh, okay.
Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine. Perhaps I can use them somehow.
Cool. Yeah, that seems like a bad design flaw, that someone could put the barrel onto that lid. And then the guy was trapped down there and no one knew he was down there.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Okay, read the plans.
Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine. Perhaps I can use them somehow.
Use them here.
I'll try to get it to start with the help of those plans.
Yay, Kiora.
Controls in the living room will function well.
No idea what he just said. Excuse me, he's giving me gas. What am I doing now? Oh, the lift controls work
system
now.
of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Okay, so lift. Where are the lift controls? Was it down below? Wait, no, it must be at the bottom. I might. Okay.
It's functional, but isn't running full power. I must re-enable the steam flow somehow.
Okay.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
Okay. Do something with the steam. Shoot the steam. Oh, not that. That. I do find it strange. I really thought that would be a thing. Clog it with a book we don't need. Pocketa. Steam. Do something about the steam.
Steam is running out through one of the pipes. I should block that hole with something.
Noise of the machine in the secret thoughts of Watermitty. Ah. There we
I
go.
could burn myself.
Ugh. Curse you. Well, what happened to my stick? Do I have to go and turn off the machine, then cut back down and do that, and then go back and turn the machine on? Hello? Up? Okay, there we go. Make it stop.
The main engine is running.
God damn, why can't I just turn off the machine?
The main engine is running.
Okay.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
You sure?
Not with my bare hands. I'd get burnt. It's functional, but isn't running full power. I must re-enable the steam flow somehow.
So I need some gloves or something. Gosh darn. Yeah, if the machine isn't going to turn off, I'm gonna need gloves, I guess. I don't know.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
Oh. Can you turn it off? No, it wouldn't let me turn it off. It just kept saying that it's running, and it's like, can you make it not run? And I tried to right click as well and nothing happened. Didn't leave the last set of bare electrical wires alone. Why the fuse box? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and if it's not going to turn off, I do need some gloves. This is the machine.
The main engine is running.
And all it says is it's running. I am right clicking as well. Game 10 number 1, guess what the dev wants? This is doing me a confuse. Wait, what about the valve? Let me shoot the valve. No. What?
Stuck.
Oh, I thought he actually twisted it for a moment. wishful thinking. Hit it with a book. God damn. Are there even any gloves? Go for it, Shardik. Yeah, I'm all out of ideas at this point, so I don't mind if you want to give hints and suggestions at the moment. Ah, I spilled some oil a while ago. I did. Is it still there? No, it's not. That was a bit weird though, how it was a big hint of pouring out all the oil. And then there was a second oil barrel. Where was the second oil barrel? Because there was the one here which is gone now. One level down. Oh, was it this? Oh no, this. Oh, but I can't interact with it now.
I think it could work. Nothing.
Shit.
I think it could work. Nothing.
No, the rag's not drenched, no. It's so weird though, because I really would assume you need to turn off the machine. So I can't go any further that way. I have been right-clicking, that's something I remembered to do. But it has to be this because it's acknowledging the cloth can be used here, otherwise I don't think it just would do anything. But if I need gloves, where the frick am I getting gloves? I'd assume the lockers, but I can't get anything else from the lockers. I haven't seen anywhere where I could find some gloves. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That drink's made me so gassy. If everyone is... Oh, I think it had something to do with the valve. You have to turn it somehow. Yeah! I don't get that either though. I have nothing to be able to try and turn it with. Unless I find some... I don't know... water? Warm water? So it heats up the... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Rip everyone. Golly Moses. Where did that come from? Thank you. Oh Jesus. Hello? Okay, so can I wet the cloth somehow? You forgot you had beer? Oh no. I'm glad my sneeze reminded you. I'll let him burn himself, then use the painkillers. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, there is definitely something about this switchboard.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Not yet. Opened your wet ear and were like, ding, oh right. New sound clip. A random enormous sneeze.
It won't move the slightest bit.
So warm water would do the trick. Or like a pipe or something. That's I used the rod. Well, I tried the rod on it, thinking, you know, once you've like slotted it in, you have more place to like grip either side to turn the wheel if you're holding the pole or something. Yeah, this drinking problem throws all the beer in face. It really is worse feeling if you get water stuck in your ear after a shower or a swim. Get out. Yeah, I hate that. It tickles too. It's like leverage for the win, indeed. Alright, I think it seems as though everyone else might be out of ideas, so I think I'm going to take another peek at the guide. This is a guide walkthrough session today. Right. So wait. Did I miss something? I might have jumped ahead, but wrong tunnel. I thought there was a control panel. When the water finally decides to leave, you're somewhere and you have no paper close by. Guess my brains are leaking out now. So after using the machine in the engine room, it says go back down to the lift room. You see there's a hole in the pipes. Try the rag on it, but we'll get burnt. Go back to the engine room. Okay, game. All of a sudden there's this pool. That's what it is. Linguini, keep up. Indeed. Pardon? He's dampened the rag. Okay. Back in the day, playing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there was no internet, so no guys. They even sold a t-shirt with I got the Babel fish. Yeah, back in the day, that was just not a thing to have any kind of game help. Games were hard.
I blocked the hole in the pipe.
Okay, good for you. Where's my... I was gonna say where's my mouse, but I guess we have to wait a moment. Purchased
The
guide,
machine
yeah.
couldn't take a full power input, damn it.
Oh, fuck. We fucked it.
Maybe it's just a blown fuse.
The
One of the
console...
fuses has blown.
Darn! With console games you had the power, Nintendo Power, How to Beat Game X. Ah. So, one of the fuses has blown. Now we can go and interact with the thing.
I'll try using the fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
What a ball ache. Right, come on, down we go. Nintendo Power magazine had detailed maps and walkthroughs for tricky sections of some Nintendo games. That's pretty nice though, that's awesome that they actually helped you out like that in magazines. Okay, so fuse there. I'm trying to get comfy. It's weird doing the point and click thing because I'm usually got a controller.
It's running full power now. I should try to call the main lift.
Okay.
Maybe it will work, and I'll get out of here finally. Perfect. The lift is operational.
Whoa, cutscene. Okay. How do I get in the lift? Do I enter from the top? How do I get in the lift? Okay. Ooh.
At last, this is the highest floor. I
Nice.
should be out of here with only a little effort now.
Okay, good. I don't believe you though.
Just a big heap of damp earth, nothing more. It smells of metal rust. The grate is closed with a padlock chain. It probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks.
Save.
Bitch.
Good call.
Good job I saved.
Yeah, now he said about wicks of dynamite. I've got a bad feeling about this. Come on, save 17. No, I saved not too long ago. Well, it was in the area. It was like 15 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think we've got some serious business.
The grate is closed with a padlock chain.
Detective's having a delayed day.
The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Break it somehow. Stand over there, then I can actually see what I'm trying to click.
I can't get rid of it with my bare hands. The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Yep.
I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Oh god.
A perfect shot. The padlock is down.
Was that it? Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen.
The way is free. I did it.
I did it.
This isn't
Papa.
looking good.
Bork, bork. Yep. So that wasn't the hard part. The shooting was not the hard part. Andy the Trash Panda, hello, welcome. Okay, it's fine. I wish there was a faster way to go down. Because it doesn't go down every time I click either, there's a slight delay. You miss these old point and click games. Yeah, they need a little more love. I don't often play point and clicks, but when I do really enjoy them.
I need to aim better.
You idiot! Got that first try the first time. Now we have no bullets left. Okay.
A perfect shot. The padlock is down.
Resident bedwarmer, welcome! How are you? Should have petted the dog instead of staring at it. Shameful.
The way is free. I did it.
I did it.
This isn't looking good.
Oh.
We've done it!
I think this is what I have to do, except I have no bullets. What do I do? It was flashing. Oh, it's on cooldown? Why is it on cooldown? That should not be on cooldown. At least it's only like 4 seconds. Well, 5 seconds, I guess. So I guess I have to hit the lock in the first shot. And then, unfortunately, I have to kill the popo. You can be soft locked. I wouldn't say soft locked. It seemed as though I was on a timer because that wolf automatically went and killed me. So if you come out of a soft lock by dying, I don't call it a soft lock really.
The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Yeah, for me, if you literally cannot continue, and you can't even die either, that's a soft lock,
The
in my
grate
opinion.
is closed with a padlock chain.
Then is it a hard lock? I was wondering that myself.
Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow. I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Oh, that's true, Shardik, yeah.
Perfect shot. The padlock is down.
So, the second time, I didn't interact with the lock as many times. So I thought, what if I interact again? That seems to do the trick. So now I have a bullet left. That was a good shot, so this feels like an opportune place to put a save. Sage! Hard luck would be a crash. Mushy luck is the agreed upon definition by pretty much all speedrunning communities. Soft luck is made of cushions. Okay, I'm real sorry,
The way is
Papa.
free. I did it.
If this is the intended thing to do, I just...
This isn't looking good.
That's like so anticlimactic, and it's just like Indiana Jones when there's the swordman wielding his sword, and then Indiana Jones just like shoots him and kills him. Okay. Yeah, F to pay respects to the wolf. That was like brutal. That was a really heartless shot.
Brave the robin ran away. Bravely ran away, away.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was almost wondering if it was gonna fire up into the air just to scare the wolf.
I was lucky today. I thought I would never make it out of the depths of the mines.
Oh, darn. We're home.
Oh, Samuel. Come, join us.
Robert's out of his room for a change.
You look terrible, Samuel. Did something happen?
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day. I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes, there is a problem that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there.
Seemed a bit of a dick.
It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
It's late already. I must go now. See you tomorrow, Samuel.
Goodbye.
Be careful, Robert.
Do not fear.
I'll be leaving for Wales tomorrow, Victoria. I should return in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Oh, just for a visit.
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
Okay. Chapter 3. Nice. Do I have a favourite point and click game? I've actually not really played many, so I couldn't really say. No, not really. I mean, I saw someone playing these Black Mirror games and they looked really good, so I guess I could say these.
I awoke drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me even in my dreams. I should not have returned. I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't.
Okay.
I hope Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me. According to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it. However, I have no clue as to where to start looking. The grate is locked.
Why would you just walk straight in anyway? You suggest the Broken Sword games if I've not played. I have not. I will keep them in mind. There are spoopy ones and funny ones. Yeah, and yeah, Grim Fandango. I've heard that one's actually pretty difficult to figure out. I have another horror type point and click. Shadowgate? That one looks interesting, so I'm looking forward to playing that one. Oh yeah, Monkey Island as well. And hello Shen, how are you? So I've not played Monkey Island, but they do look pretty funny. I think your favourite is the first Broken Sword. George Stobart is the funniest. I played it when you were super young. Your dad basically played it for you. Can I interact with anything before going in? Wall? So wall, main gate, doorbell.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one heard me.
Nope. Let's see why the wall is highlighted.
The upper spikes look as sharp as the lower ones.
Okay.
I'll wait for a while.
Okay. I literally can't do anything.
Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
This guy. Oh my god, Samuel, you're such a dick. Stop it.
The left leg of the statue is broken off.
I streamed Curse of Monkey Island like a year ago. Nice. Didn't have any bugs, but the remastered is better. Original music, not the rearranged one in some tracks. Oh no, I thought I'd lost some things, but I just used them.
There's no going this way.
Okay.
The grate is locked.
What the fuck is occurring?
Maybe the doorbell doesn't work. I can't hear it from here. It seems that the wires inside barely connect. It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
Okay.
The doorbell must be broken, otherwise someone would surely have heard it.
We're gonna fix the doorbell.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
Shen, thank you for the host. So it kind of lets me use this because it's flashing, and then it says, well, I can't use that.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
Is there any way I can like grind it down? My thought there is to go back to Black Mirror Manor and you know, because Alfred, whatever his name is, he had the machine in the cellar. Yeah, paperclip will do the job. Good memories. Well, good. Bates. Yeah, no, Alfred. Oop.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
Okay, let's go back to see if that's gonna do the trick.
First, I must find what I came here for.
Oh.
I'm not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that grinding stone. That's what it was I was thinking of. I couldn't think of the name. But apparently I'm not allowed to leave. What a pain in the ass.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
What the hell am I doing? Since I played Okami on the Wii for the first time. You were here when I was playing the Batman games way back when I was starting streaming. You've been here forever. Oh, I can inspect it. How do I inspect it? Because it just... If I right click, that just lets the blade out.
It seems that the wires inside.
Oh, that was a
barely
question.
connect.
My bad, sorry. I thought you were saying that I can inspect it. Oh, since Tomb Raider 2 Gold? Yeah, the right click just lets the blade retract and go back in. Or retract is the word retract, is that when it comes out or goes in? Goes in, okay. How long have I been a streamer? I think 2015 for me as well, actually. I think I had the info down in my panels. I don't remember, like 4 or 5 years. Oh, 2014, nice. Oh, 2015. Yeah, I think I was just a viewer for a long time. I say a long time, probably less than a year maybe. Or maybe a little over a year. Why did I? Well, that's all I have. This is why you always end up playing these games with a walkthrough. Yeah. Oh, 2011. Okay.
It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
I only had decent upload in 2030. I know, it's like you hate using a walkthrough, but when you're all out of ideas, you just don't, you know, you want to figure it out, you want to move on. I know the feeling, you don't want to, but you kind of eventually realise, yeah, I'm just stuck. Yeah, I'll use a walkthrough. Wait.
There's a nail stuck in the column.
Gotta click things twice. After an hour plus you tend to give in. I don't give it an hour.
Hard to pull out.
Okay, so
I'll try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty much the time I give it.
That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
Okay.
What do you want, sir? Madam Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor. Take me to her, please.
I'm sorry, sir, that's quite impossible.
What do you mean?
Pardon me? You said you were a Gordon?
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say, I expected a warmer reception.
I'm sorry, sir, I must insist.
He thinks he's the queen. Yeah, when you're streaming, you really can't be stuck.
I can't wait the whole day.
I'm doing it.
I've got a lot of work to do in the garden.
You motherfucker. God damn. So what do I have? William's morning card. I'll use that. What a prick, this guy.
I hope he's going to let me in this time. I haven't travelled the entire day, only to be left standing in front of the gate.
Alright, temper.
Look, Mr. Twat. It's pronounced wait. Well, it's spelled twat. T-W-A-T. Twat!
Oh. Is that you again, sir?
No.
Can you prove you're a Gordon?
Yes. Right. Look.
I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
Of course, sir. I apologise for the disbelief.
Damn right.
Some hoodlums tried to rob us a short while back. Hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand. May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside.
Yeah, the timed sections in Point and Clicks.
Yes, Louis. I see we have a visitor.
This is Samuel Gordon. He's come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes. I know who he is, Louis. That's all right.
Yeah.
Is your memory
Prick.
failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
Welcome to Wales, Sam. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
No, madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
We need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week.
Oh my.
But that is probably of little interest to you. So why are you delighting me with your visit?
Can we speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
Certainly, madam.
Yeah, fuck off, Louis. Twat.
I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you
Look,
planning to
Mr.
stay
Twat.
with us?
It's pronounced
Several
wait.
days, I
well, it's
expect,
spelled
but
twat.
I don't know
T-W-A-T.
Only a
Twat!
few days? That's a pity. Victoria wrote about what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man. I
Winston,
regret
we
not
have
attending
rats
the
in the
funeral,
basement.
But I'm weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know whether she received my letter? I have not received a reply, and I do not know what to think about it.
But I have her reply here. I promised to deliver it.
Really? You are very kind. I am not keen on waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Someone almost stole our fresh batch of crumble last week. Yes, Mike, I will. I'll be playing them back to back. I don't usually play like back-to-back games. I like to have a bit of variety, but this time I'm playing all the games, all three. Well, the main three, and then I do also plan to play the, you know, the remake, reimagined style, but not so soon.
Tell me, madam, when did you last
A
see
letter.
William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think. Why are you asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... or maybe... As I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside. I did not want anyone to disturb my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in. I don't know what he'd been after. though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
The remake got panned. You mean cancelled? That's my interpretation of the word panned, but it exists. I've heard it's a few more negative reviews on it, but I don't care. I'm gonna play it anyway. Hello, Dark Button. How are you? My hands are cold today.
I found William's personal diary, Eleanor. I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Much time has passed since then, Miss Abby, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand.
Kinda new to Twitch, so this might be a silly question, but how do I set my status to online since it's saying I'm away? Mine keeps setting it to invisible. You know, on the very top right, there's your icon. If you click that, you'll get a drop down, and then you can toggle it in that. So mine keeps saying that I'm invisible, and it's like, no, I really don't mind people seeing my activity. Why do you keep changing? Changes auto. Well, it should. But yeah. Twitch be a bitch.
You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
The curse of the Gordons? You would not
Curse of the
believe such a
Gordons?
tale, would you, being a young man of the modern age, Samuel?
The chronicles state that Durgam Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow.
Okay. I say, my good chap. No worries, Andy. Lady's been watching too much Downton Abbey. This is Eleanor, actually. I had to think about her name then. Like, what is her name?
Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protege.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy. Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end, William put him in Robert's hands. Poor boy. I'm glad you told me. At least I can pray for him.
I remember the last time I was here as well. However, I'm a little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember you. I have not lived here all my life. You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well. You were very young then. I can certainly understand that you do not remember boring visits of relatives from afar.
Demunia, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you?
I would also like a word with Richard. Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband? I do not know. We barely see one another. I will tell you why before you ask. It's that damned chemistry lab of his, and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, he was an avowed scientist, but never made his breakthrough. Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I am angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is. I forbade him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen. If you want to talk to him, go to the old house in the garden. Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals. Surely, you will be able to find him.
Okay. I'm doing good, thank you, Dim. Yeah, I got all my comic books now. All my rare comic books. They arrived.
May I know which room you plan to make available for me this evening?
Louis will get the east room ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
Thank you.
Okay. All the comic books is...
Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in. You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore. The mansion is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago. Would you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Certainly.
Fix that silly doorbell. What if I feel like the East Room is also a murder room? Too bad the servant's not standing in the corner like, I'm still here, my lady.
Eleanor, have you ever seen anything like this?
No. What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, an object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it before.
Will you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home. Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
Okay.
Look at these pictures. Do the images make any sense to you?
That's the picture of the guy's face.
No, I'm afraid they don't. So what do the symbols mean?
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out. I think I'll go now.
I must go now. She's playing the main theme tune.
A common mirror. Nothing special. The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is comfortably warm. The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older.
Ooh. Oh, staircase? Is it me or another people getting goth merengue vibes? I don't know who that is, but I actually feel as though I know the name.
Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father. He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time.
Ooh.
I am not familiar with these coats of arms. They are not ours. Perhaps they belong to relatives of Eleanor's.
These haughty accents are great. This is how I expect a British noble would talk. Yeah, very much upper class kind of tone. Very distinguished in the pronunciation.
I won't rest before the evening.
Oh, it was a show on Channel 4, a comedy thing. Ah, now I'm curious. Garth Marenghi. Marenghi. Oh no, I have no idea who that is. Thought I might. No, I don't.
The staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
Won't rest before the evening. Someone explained to me the value of naps. Yeah. I wasn't listening to what he said. So, oh, I'm gonna speak to Eleanor. What was it? Something over here? Was it Eleanor? Okay, so let's go outside. It reminds you a bit of Snape. Okay, brand new house and grounds.
I can't see inside. The glass is very dirty.
Okay.
Perhaps no one lives in this part of the house.
Hurry up, this guy.
The water is quite clean. No algae or mud. I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely.
This guy. Okay, take a Louis. The old garden. Main gate.
May we talk?
I got some chocolate.
What do you want?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know, but I only have one pair of hands. When I've finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Okay, I will get this done and then I'll fix it.
I think I'll go now.
I think I'll go now. Sounded like a fight to get into. The sea item, yes.
Sir.
What?
That path leads to the oak garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Oh. In that case, it's all right, sir.
Is that how you always say goodbye to people? Best pickup line at a bar.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity though, this place is beautiful.
Butterflies.
There's no way to see inside from here. An old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass.
So is that kind of like a moat in a way? Strange pond. The name's Pond. Strange pond. To the abandoned house. Let's continue this way. See what else there is. Oh, is
I'd
it?
say it has survived from the times of the old manor, just like the old grate that's bearing it. When was the last time water was running it?
Hello? Okay, there we go. I was saying I think that's as far as I can go because the camera didn't move along.
According to what Eleanor said, Richard should be somewhere inside this old house. It seems to be deserted.
Okay. The one here is how he would... Oh, here is how he would flirt in a bar. I'm trying to chat you up. Would you like to be chat up? Approaches a lady. I think I should go now. Any relation to Amy Pond? To the chapel. Wooden staircase. Nailed window.
The staircase doesn't look very stable. These boards seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently.
Try the door.
Locked.
Shit. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Exactly.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow.
Okay. Shrub. A shrubbery.
The same species as the other shrubs in the garden. This one doesn't blossom though. Strange. Perhaps the dampness from the nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows?
Oh. Let me have a look at the map. I don't have my map. What a swizz. Because I noticed it said Deep Mire on the map, so I was wondering, are we in that kind of location? If this is swampland.
Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp. Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden. It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it. The grate is locked.
I assumed so, that's why I tried it last. Well, this shrub is definitely suspicious.
The swamp in the rear part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there.
What?
A dead shrub. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Yeah, help me, birds. I'm stuck.
An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible.
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do here right now.
This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof.
Like, can I not go in? Can I knock on the door?
It won't move a single inch.
Knock!
It seems that the key is in the lock on the other side.
So? Knock on the door. Oh.
D and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell.
Okay.
Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in.
Right. So, is my task solely to try and get into this house? Because I don't really know what I'm doing right now. What is my objective?
There's no way to see inside from here.
Pillow, help.
The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire. I'll get it off.
Okay. I have a hose.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now.
Why?
I don't need to wash anything yet.
Okay. I was gonna say, why do we need to turn the faucet? Why are we creating a flood? But it's okay, he realised we shouldn't do that, that's naughty. Flooded. Just trying it on everything. Wait, what? The door? Okay.
I could push the key out of the lock, but it would fall to the floor, and I would never be able to reach it.
It is a tap, you damn yank. Oh. Okay, I have the key. Yeah, the old paper under the door ploy.
The house seems abandoned.
Oh, there's a key.
Where did it run? Where is it? It's not in the cabinet. I can't see anything there. The cabinet is too dark.
It's dark in the cabinet. Well, I saw something fall. It was a key, apparently. Triz's cat. Such an aggressive cat. Freed Miss Seymour. So there's a rope.
Completely rotten.
Ew.
I have no use for it.
Okay.
It's
Nice.
completely dirty. Tools for maintaining the fireplace. Some old paper. I'm not going to dirty my hands on it.
Alright. Is a seeing eye dog called Seymour.
The bottom is completely blackened, as if someone burnt something in it. These do not look like cigarette or cigar ashes.
Okay.
A broken oil lamp. I can't do much with it. Old advertisement papers, a page with technical literature. 2 ads are marked in red.
I'm upper class, I don't touch dirty stuff.
There is nothing in it.
Fountain pen. Okay, we got a pen.
Just a few sheets of paper, some cards, and 2 test tubes.
Choo! Woo! You see, I didn't kill everyone that time.
I don't need anything from here.
Are you sure?
I can't see anything interesting.
Okay. Got a pen. Steal your pen. Right, so points of interest. It looks like there is potentially more I can pick up from the table. There's a tea kettle. I've not looked in the cabinet yet. I know there's stuff in the cabinet.
It's empty. Just ashes.
Thank you. A tiny chew. So I guess the stove as well.
I can't see anything in it.
God damn. Oh yeah, what was this? A weird looking key. Huh.
I don't want to make tea.
Alright. God.
It's empty. Just ashes.
Ashes. Oh.
It's tightly shut.
No tea? Are you really English? What's that?
A cigarette lighter. It appears to be missing a wick.
Fuck. Uh-huh. Okay. So... a fireplace? Don't think I looked there.
Just soot and ashes.
Soot and ashes. Not soot and ashes.
Apparently, no fire has been started here in a long time.
Okay. So I need to find a wick. So what about the broken lamp? No?
I don't need anything from here.
Okay. I need to explore the cabinet though.
It's entirely dark inside.
Alcohol cigarette lighter without a wick.
The cartridge is full of blue ink. It's missing a wick. Other than that, it might work. An old candle with a firm wick.
God damn. So... Knife on the candle. Try not to give me too many spoilers unless I'm genuinely stuck. I'll give it a try. Yes, I can.
Let's try something.
Okay. There we go.
It should be usable now.
German developed secret files. They pronounce soot as soot. Really great.
The stove isn't ready.
Oh, we need newspapers. How long am I going? I don't know, Shroom. I have chance for a long stream today. So yeah, I think all my previous Black Mirror sessions have all been maybe 2 hours long. One might have been about 3 hours. So today I might aim for maybe between 3 and 4 hours. If I can. If I can physically sit that long.
There is a latch.
Ooh.
The back of the cabinet can be pushed off. Where could it lead?
If brain doesn't melt, that's right. Ooh. Oh!
Damn!
T-virus!
Who the blazes are you?
I am Samuel Gordon.
You scared me half to death. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody would be here.
How did you get in?
I'll be nice. Give a positive answer.
Behind an old cabinet, I discovered a passage to a small staircase leading downward. I descended into the darkness and felt a doorknob on the landing. And when I opened the door...
Why did you sneak in so quietly, like a thief?
I was about to say something, but you instantly spotted me.
I'm glad you aren't lying, at least. The sample in that flask was the last I had of that substance.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. It was not intentional.
Your apology will not help me now. I urgently need that substance for an experiment I'm planning to carry out this evening.
How can I help you then?
Would you want to?
I'll try.
Great. The flask contained an EX52 oxidant. It's neither uncommon nor expensive, but it was my last bit, and I'm not getting any until a new package arrives next week.
Next week?
Well, this place is just too far away from about everything. You cannot even get a stain cleaner in the surrounding villages.
So where am I supposed to get a hold of this oxidant?
I'd tell you if I knew. You could try Leechdale, but you would have to be back by dusk. You should be able to be here on time if you hurry. There's a drugstore in the square. That's where you want to go.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
It's a boron oxidant, EX52. Write it down.
Okay,
Make
write
sure
it down.
of the color, a vigorously saturated blue. You can't possibly confuse it with anything else.
Okay.
I understand.
And now, please excuse me. I have a lot of work to do.
Boron oxidant. Oh, great.
Vigorated, saturated blue. Is that what he said? Yeah, use Amazon Prime. I'll not speak to Richard. I'll not disturb him. I think he's upset with me. He picked it up. I thought he was just gonna say stuff about it.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads oxidant EX52.
Okay.
It's sure to be full of various chemicals. I've never seen anything quite like it before. The whole thing is probably Richard's invention. A technical drawing of the machine in the middle of the room, I'd say. I'll take one.
Okay. I guess that's possibly what we put our oxidant in when we find it.
Various scientific volumes, physics, astrophysics. Nothing I'd be interested in.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, that was a big yawn. What? Pendant construction.
The chains reach the ceiling of the tower. At least a little sunlight is getting in through that hole in the ceiling.
Ah, that's the reason for the hole. Okay, we'll just go. Can I call you Dick? It's Richard actually. Well, you seem like a dick to me. So, am I actually leaving? Oh yeah, I never went this other way, to the main gate. Oh hello there, you're fixing the doorbell now.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't. Madam has explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
I don't know. I don't know how to respond, because it's like we have the authority to be a dick. But do I want to be a dick? No, let's be nice, because then he'd be like, I'm definitely not letting you in now. Darn.
Surely, nothing bad will happen if you let me in. Lend me your key, and I'll bring it back in a minute. No one will find out. It will stay just between us.
Madam would certainly fire me if I broke her explicit order. I can't do anything.
Obviously, Louis won't open the grate. Oh well, at least I know who has the key.
So what is with the doorbell?
It's broken. What did you expect? It shouldn't take me long to fix it. I'll just need to find out what the problem is.
All right. I think I'll go now.
I think I'll go now.
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
Yeah. Maybe that's a thing. I have to distract him somehow. Set something on fire. Spray ink at him. I don't know. What was it he sprayed on the tree? Go inside, you idiot. Okay. No, it's not flammable. Set his trousers on fire. Maybe not yet because nothing's happening. Okay. Can I actually leave? Am I allowed to leave? I don't think I am. Well, shit. Okay. Hello, Maria. How are you? Can I block the fountain? He needs to go and do something. Steal all the things.
There are many of them around. They probably thrive on the damp air.
Okay, set something on fire. Maybe Eleanor has something to say.
Oh, Samuel. Do you like it here? Did you have a look around the garden?
I did.
Yes, this place is very beautiful.
That reminds me. Is Louis still working in the garden?
Yes, he's fixing the doorbell at the main gate.
Can you please ask him to leave that for later and mow the lawn?
Of course. I'll tell him.
You are so kind.
God, she hates Louis. Go do this. Stop doing that. Go do that instead. Oh. You're kind of tired. Celebrated your grandma's 95th birthday. God damn, what an age. Mowing lawn better than a working doorbell. Yep. Okay, Louis, I just came to tell you that you can't be doing that anymore. Go away.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Eleanor asked that I tell you to mow the lawn.
I know my duties, sir. I have no time for that at the moment.
Well.
Okay. I think I'll go now.
You were told. What a dick. I'm telling. What if I tell Eleanor? What will she do?
Well...
Yes?
He won't mow the lawn.
May I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It is from a distant memory. I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
That would be delightful.
Great.
I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp. I have no idea what to do about it. The swamp is spreading more and more. In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Do I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist.
She's gonna sneak in anyway. Your boss, I need you to do something. I don't have time for that. Your boss. You're fired!
I told Louis he should trim the lawn, but he insisted on fixing the doorbell first.
Oh, did he? He's hard-working and reliable, but sometimes it is difficult to get him to leave work that he has begun. Tell him that I wish him to mow the lawn right away, especially around the house. I don't want to be disturbed by that horrible sound in the evening when I'm playing.
Sure.
Yeah, I kind of get it why he doesn't want to, leave jobs unfinished and then start a new job. I get it. This lady that deserve a rest. Well, you're past your nap time in that case, Eleanor.
I conveyed your message to Louis. He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
I think I'll go now.
Okay. Do we go and tell Louis that you gotta do the grass now? That shade on Eleanor. Okay. I told on you.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Madam has explicitly ordered that you start to mow the lawn.
Really? Oh well, I'll do it by this evening.
You must be finished before it gets dark. Madam does not want to be disturbed during the evening.
Right, right. I'll do it as soon as possible.
I think I'll go now.
Okay, so we still can't do anything here. A bit obsessive about things, actually. You see where he's coming from. Yeah, it's nice to just get things finished. So what am I doing now? I have to wait. I need the key.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet.
On the other hand, if your boss tells you to do something, you do it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What am I doing? I feel like maybe there was more over here. There was the fountain, but that was kind of it. Yes. Can we go back to the tune now we've spoken about it? No. No.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Oh wait, I picked up... There we go, this. Oh. Nope. Okay. Black Mirror drinking game. I drink every time Samuel says I think I should go now, or another similar farewell. Okay, can't do anything else in the lab for now. Wait, was there a sneaky little gap? Oh, it looked like there could be something in this section in the wall. Oh, it reminds you of a US TV presenter host named Mr. Rogers because he always wore red pullover. Yeah. Hello, Dark Burton. Wait, you were already here, weren't you, actually? My apologies. I think you were already here. Hello, Silver. How are you? Okay, where am I going? Oh, he's mowing the lawn. What's that? That's his jacket. Just gotta walk on over when he's turned his back and get the key. Or can I just go and
What would I say to him if he saw me?
Oh, guess not. Okay. Movie about him with Tom Hanks as Mr. Rogers. I've not yet seen that. I'd like to see it. It looks good.
A strong glue. I'll take it.
Why glue?
The tube is half empty.
Okay. Can I not talk to him?
What would I say to him if he saw me?
What am I doing with glue? No, the tube is half full. Why do I need glue? Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I probably should save my game. And then I think I will have a toilet break. So I have to press it twice because it's a hotkey. An engineer would say the tube is twice as big as required. Okay, I will take a quick toilet break. I will be right back. I am back. There we go. I also bought some more snacks. It's a snack day. I'm just hungry today. I hope they're not too obnoxious because they're crisps. They're like the loudest thing to eat on a stream. Let me open them so it's not right in the mic. Snacks! Oh. Okay. I'm thinking, shall I go speak to Eleanor again? She might tell him to do something else, and he might leave his jacket. Send your snack power to us. I am overflowing with snacks. And I bought more snacks. You know when you're in the store and you think, that looks so interesting? Like I saw this like little biscuit cookie things that looked like they were probably that wide, like that tall and that long, like a almost a dome, not just a really chunky biscuit, but full of cream. And it was coconut cream or just a chocolate hazelnut. So I thought I'll grab them coconut ones. Pringles in reserve. Nice, Pringles are the best. Okay, she has nothing to say. Yeah, salt and vinegar Pringles are, for me, the best. And when it's Doritos, it's gotta be Cool Original. Okay, what if we go back to the lab? Saw some bacon and maple syrup crisps. So you plan to try them? Oh, kettle crisps. Yeah, they're actually pretty good kettle crisps. I was kind of thinking ew, but when you say kettle crisps, that's different. Vinegar crisps should be banned? Oh no. I love salt and vinegar. Space Raiders, yes, I also very much love pickled onion flavors.
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
Ah. And can I leave the grounds now? I don't have a map, so I can't just fast travel. You're just grumpy as you can't have most crisps. Oh, does it upset your stomach, like the wheat or something? But they have to posh it up, so, and balsamic vinegar. Yes, sea salt and balsamic vinegar. Why? I still can't leave. Where am I supposed to get oxygen now, though? Wait. Am I supposed to make something? I got glue. Let's go back to the lab. I think maybe I make something. most of them have either garlic or onion or both. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Or even a secret ingredient. Like, someone I work with is pretty allergic to garlic. And even just a simple tin of plain old spaghetti in the, you know, the average spaghetti sauce, she can't buy them because some brands have garlic in them for like no reason. So weird.
It's empty. Just ashes.
Okay. Now he picks them up. Not dirty anymore, are they? Newspaper.
A dirty newspaper, 2 years old.
Can we make something? Yes.
The stove isn't ready.
Okay. Now I've picked up the teapot. I'm glad I came back here. Oh.
I'm not going to put an empty kettle there.
Okay. Oh! The hose faucet. Okay. Teapot. Okay. Right, so teapot on there. Can I light it now?
The stove isn't ready.
But why? I'm just trying to put glue in everything. What do we need? I feel like maybe I need to put something else into the, oh no, into the kettle. But what? I think we're trying to make this weird substance.
I can't see anything interesting.
Maybe you can sniff the glue. So this was empty. I took everything. So I found it weird that I was given another prompt to come back to it. Oh! The pen has blue ink.
The cartridge is full of blue ink.
But we want something blue. Can we take it apart? No. You lay yourself on the ceiling. Oh, come on. I thought I was onto something. Logs. Right. Do they go in as well? Now is it ready?
It lit up.
That's good.
The stove is already on fire. The water will start boiling in a minute.
Okay. Do I just wait?
The stove is already on fire. The water will start boiling in a minute.
Oh.
Just dirty paper. No, they're actually newspaper clippings. I'll have a look. A young, talented chemist acquires further appreciation. For the second time this year, a promising chemist, Richard Gordon, is attracting well-deserved attention. It has now been a week since he mentioned his work would deliver many improvements to the methodology of mammal blood research. Let's wish him good luck in his work. His research will bring fresh ideas to the domain of biochemistry. Daily Times, 19. The text that follows is illegible. I didn't know we had a famous chemist in the family.
Well then. But what? What now? Do I go and talk to the guy? Mad scientist, yep.
First, I've got to get hold of that oxygen.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh.
The stove is already on fire.
Oh, got time to say something about the kettle.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Okay. I am still none the wiser. What am I doing? This little hatch is weird though.
Now it works as it should. The cartridge is full of blue ink.
The tube is half empty.
Okay.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Do I go out and come back in? What is it half full with? What, the glue? I assume it's glue? I don't know.
The water in the kettle is already boiling. The cartridge is full of blue ink.
Half full of empty space, yeah.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52.
Maybe I need to explore more, like look at things.
It probably has got to do with electricity, judging by the cables on the floor. There are many indecipherable formulas and remarks under the drawing.
Okay. That wasn't helpful. What am I doing? I'm not even making tea.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
But it's like he's not removing it, so I need to do something else.
I don't need anything from here.
Are you sure? See, the drugs are an energy drink. Well, let's go and see if anything else is different, because this is a waste of time right now. Just watching the water boil. Okay, he is still doing the lawn. Can't interact with him.
What would I say to him if he saw me?
Can we set your jacket on fire? Nope. Wait, I wasn't hovering on it. Nope. Where did I get the pen? I can't remember. set this fountain on fire. Can we speak to Eleanor? Grass looks short enough to me, especially for the amount of time he has been mowing that one single bit. Okay, I might take a peek at the guide, unless anyone's got thoughts and ideas.
The lower steps are broken. I can't go up. There's no going inside this way.
Throw something under the lawnmower? That's not a bad idea. Yes, let's see if that works. Surely he can just jump up. Don't be daft, of course he can't.
The freshly mown grass smells sweet. The freshly mown.
Game logic, never forget. Nothing's highlighting here. It's weird that it's... I have noticed now that there's a highlight on the lawn. But...
the freshly mown grass smells sweet.
It won't let me talk to him. It won't highlight the speech bubble. Do I throw it when he's not looking? Set fire to the man. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Well then. It was a good idea. Okay, but what do I do? I think I will just take a peek at the guide.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Okay. Okay, get the boron oxidant. Look around at everything. Take a small bottle, shards. So the building, take the log, old newspaper, tea kettle, exit and go outside. Click the empty bottle. What? Okay. My empty bottle can be used on the faucet. But it's weird because that's what the what I did with the kettle. Oh. Okay. So.
I'll fill it with water.
Okay. You do that. Right. So now we have a little bottle of water.
I filled it with water.
Good job. He said it like I filled it with water. He's so proud. Yes, there we go. Now we can use the blue ink.
I spilt all the ink from the pen into the glass.
Okay.
The ink colored the water an intense blue.
Have a gold star. Do we fool the guy with this? No. Oh, he's going to talk to him.
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
Okay. Well, I still don't know what I'm doing. Steam pixel hunting. Right. Bottle needs a label. Gotcha, yeah. That's what all the voice actors sound like. 5 to 8 year old child going, look what I did, miss. Okay, yeah, so the bottle needs a label. So it told me, I just looked, it said to click on the bottle, on the kettle for the steam.
The kettle is steaming.
Yes. Right. So now... Oh!
Let's try something.
Oh.
Good. I managed to get the label off the shard.
Mm-hmm.
The label from the flask that Richard broke.
Oh.
This should be it. The oxidant is ready.
Okay.
Just hope that Richard won't be examining the contents too closely.
You're a bad person.
I've gotten the substance you need.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised you're back so soon. You must have hurried.
Well, yes.
No matter. The important thing is I can go back to the original variant. Thank you, young man. You have helped me a great deal.
I feel so bad. Something awful's going to happen.
I only hope Richard doesn't find out about the oxidant before I'm long gone.
Okay.
Do you know who has the key to the grate of the tomb by the swamp?
You want to go inside?
Maybe.
I can't help you with that. There's only one key as far as I know. And I haven't got it.
Who then?
Don't know. I'm not interested in the past. Ask my wife. She looks after the place. Or try Louis. He has the key to every lock around here.
Thanks. I will. If it's Eleanor who has the key, I have a problem. I have no choice but to try Louis. When did you last see William?
Oh, that must have been many years ago. I would have to try to remember. Some 8 years back, I would say.
That could have been the lawn prompt.
He was here about 2 years ago. Did you not see him?
Was he? No, I have not. I am not interested in these family visits. You see, I have a lot of work.
Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. I feel that throwing something on the lawn might actually work now.
Have you any idea what this could be?
I haven't. But it's silver. I don't think I can tell you anymore.
I'll leave you to your work then.
I think I'll go now. Okay, hello there. What might happen if I have nothing to throw on the lawn? Damn it.
What would I say to it? The freshly mown grass smells sweet.
Okay. Well, darn.
Firm wire.
Oh. Can we throw that on the lawn?
There is nothing else I need from the toolbox.
Yeah. A shroom thingy for the host. Okay, get ready. Hold on to your butts. That's what you said last time, Sammy. Whoops! Oh, I don't know why this is so funny. Like, I felt bad for being a dick to the scientist guy, but I don't feel bad about this. Holding his butt. Come on. Oh, I can't do anything. So, something's happening. Ah, there we go. Five hours later. Yeah. And that does not look suspicious at all. Me just watching him mow the lawn. And then all of a sudden, oh, your lawnmower broke.
A bundle of keys. Great.
Okay.
I'll borrow it for a little while.
Save. Good idea. Hello, Buffy. How are you? Yes, Combust did a lot of gifting. That was very kind of him or her. Buffster. Okay, so to the tomb. Where's the... Oh yeah, it's this way. Okay. Aha.
This is where I should be looking. I can feel it. The key can't be too far.
Okay. What do we have? Stone bowl.
The bowl is empty. Viene. Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, dire? There is nothing in it. Malite. Maybe it's a name. The bowl is empty. I can't see any lettering, not even a name. The writing has probably decayed over time.
Oh dear.
A stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet. A stone lock. Maybe it is just a...
So what do I have? I have a lighter. So I need a key. So I guess that's a key that Victoria might have, but he says it's possibly just
a stone lock.
A carving.
Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Can we maybe, I don't know, I was going to say can we speak to Victoria and get a key, but she's going to be unhappy with us being in here. Photo time? Well, I don't have my camera anymore. Time to bust some ghosts. I don't know. Hurry up. Oh, Jesus. No, maybe I should go to... I don't know, I want to go to Victoria, but I'm not really supposed to be in here. That's got to be a thing. Unless we put something in the bowls and light them up. Yeah, okay then, Andy.
Strange. The soil here is of different colour than anywhere else in the garden.
Can you use the soil in the bowl? Which... You mean like this soil? That's... a stone flower pot. I wonder if I can take the bowl. I don't think I can.
There is nothing in it.
No. I don't know.
Strange. The soil here is of different colour than anywhere else in the garden.
Maybe I can pick up something new.
can't see. I don't need.
I can still grab the kettle.
The kettle has cooled down. The kettle has cooled down.
Right.
The fire is out.
Okay. Whatever. Right. I don't know. I feel like there's... Oh. I don't know, there could be something I've missed somewhere. Time for
There's
a cuppa.
no way to see inside from here. May we talk?
What do you want?
It looks like you are having a bad day.
How do you mean?
First the doorbell, now the lawnmower.
Well, at least I've got something to do. I was planning to adjust it a bit anyway.
I think I'll go now.
What would I say to him if he saw me?
I didn't try the chess piece. These are the cool original flavour. No. Hello Fatney, how are you? Yeah, all is well, thank you. Just getting stumped on the game. Don't know about talking to the scientist. I feel as though that's not a good idea. And then I'll go and talk to Eleanor.
Pardon me, can I ask you something?
Yes?
Viene, odire, malite. Do you know what they mean?
They sound like ancient names to me.
Do you know what those names mean?
Well, it's not something I'm familiar with, but if you give me a bit of time, I may find the answer here somewhere.
Thanks. I will ask later.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work then.
That was not helpful. Yeah, it does definitely sound like Latin. Crunchy munchy. Okay. Shall we talk to Eleanor?
I don't want to disturb her.
I guess not. Oh, that's a quiche room. We are collecting, I think it's 5 of those altogether. like, a long time ago they were scattered to avoid I don't know, a curse. So we're actually trying to find them, but I forget the reasoning. Like maybe I'm gonna undo the curse or something. So we're finding the one that's on this property. Oh my god, what if I go ring the doorbell?
There's nothing else I...
Oh no, I can't ring the doorbell. That's so annoying. Oh god damn. That one candle's not lit. And that one. God damn. I might have to take a peek of what to do. Does anyone have any suggestions? Or what if I go back to the guy that said come back later? I mean, I haven't done anything yet though, so that... I don't know if he's going to say something if I've not triggered anything new. All out of ideas, no worries. Is the guy too busy mowing the lawn? We broke the lawnmower, so now he's busy fixing it. Michael Bay suggested using C4.
Do you have a moment?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take me a while. I've got to finish something else first.
I'll return later.
Right.
I'll leave you to your work then.
Can I leave the grounds now? I didn't check. No Google in 1981? I don't know. No, I can't leave. Just give them to him.
I'll leave him alone.
Okay.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
What?
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
Oh. Ask Jeeves, yeah. Oh, the game is set in 1981? What's my objective? I don't really know. I managed to get into the tomb, but now I don't know what to do in the tomb. It seems there's a keyhole, but he says maybe it's just a stone carving or something, so it's not necessarily a lock, but it's still highlighted red, as though I need to interact with it. Right now I literally don't really know what I'm doing, so it's something to do with the tomb. Got into the tomb for the first time and don't know anything more on the monolith. I think he said he couldn't read the rest. Hello Griffin, how are you? Ooh, oh my goodness. Excuse me, all this thinking. Okay. Oh yeah, monoliths outside. Just need to do a couple of chores and then make a cuppa. Nice.
Durgan's memorial.
Oh, that's it.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Nope, I don't know. I'll have to look it up again. Gosh darn. Did you look at the candlestick? I did, or at least I thought I did. There was nothing I could interact with here. Nope. Can't do anything with candlesticks. Nope. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting sleepy.
Alphabetti spaghetti!
I take that back. Whose tomb is this? This is another Gordon family tomb, but it's on a different grounds location. Yeah, my brain is melting. Giving up. No more sleepy. Okay. So, what if I go back to Richard, the scientist, again? The Welsh branch of the family, yeah. Oh. Okie dokie, Shroomy. Thank you.
I would like to ask you something, Richard.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm listening.
Have you managed to discover the meanings of those 3 words?
Yes, maybe it won't be entirely accurate, but they do make some sense. The first one is apparently the name of an ancient Irish god of strife. The second one was more difficult, but I believe it's the name of the druid goddess of the harvest. The third one was quite simple. It is the old name of the god of the waters of the earth.
Interesting. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. It was actually quite entertaining to go through the dictionary again.
Okay. Yeah, real time in games.
I know of you from some old newspaper clippings. A write-up of your research on mammal blood.
That was a very long time ago. Nowadays, I only do electrochemistry.
I need something from you. Would you help me?
From me? What would that happen to be?
I don't know how to explain this properly, so I'll be direct. I need some blood. An ounce or so.
What? Well, that really cannot be exactly easily explicable.
You have all sorts of chemicals and substances around here, so it occurred to me
that I might have this as well. Well, hold on. I'll probably be able to fish something out for you. There should be some leftovers from my former experiments in the freezer here. An ounce shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, so I can have it?
It's all yours. Take it for whatever you need. Should you need some more, or maybe human, well, I just ran out of it.
Very funny. I'll leave you to your work then.
I need blood. So is this what we're putting in the bowls? I didn't quite figure that one out.
Blood that Richard gave me.
Okay. So. Whoa.
I poured the blood into the bowl.
Okay. 3 short sticks and 4 cc of mouse blood. The rite of Ashkente, Discworld. Am I out of blood? God damn it. Can I go get some more? Damn.
He has work to do. I don't want to disturb him.
So we need to make a sacrifice so that we can get more blood. Was there a prompt? I guess there wasn't. But now I don't know what to do again. I need lots of blood. How might I acquire blood?
Winston, we have rats
in the basement.
A stone? Maybe it is just a...
Okay. Maybe, the guy's moved. Surely only one is blood. What did he say about them then? Strife was the first one. The second one... Oh, one was water. And then I can't remember the other one. Harvest, that's it. Yeah, harvest and water. Flowers! The flowers kept being a thing. Okay, let me fill this. What? How do I get water? Let me take the kettle. Flowers! Okay. We need rain, yeah.
The kettle has cooled down.
So, yes! Yes. Okay. Hello. What? I don't understand. Why can't I get water? That's so annoying. Bless the rain down in Africa. Why can't I pick the flowers either? What's with that at the top of the screen? Wait, what? What the fuck? What just happened to my wallet? That's weird. My wallet has suddenly disappeared from my inventory. It was like up there for a moment. What just happened? Okay, is Eleanor going to tell us anything? Wait, no, wait, come back. No, we can't fill it from the fountain. Yeah, my wallet just got stolen along with the coin that was in my inventory.
I don't want to disturb her.
Yeah, walk right up behind someone and say, I don't want to disturb you. Did he throw his wallet into a tree? I don't know what the hell just happened. Look, it's in the corner. What is happening? I don't get it. Is my game bugging out? Like, that's up in the tree. I can't collect any water. I can't pick the flowers either. Seriously, why is that up in the top? Quit and reload. I don't know where. Let me save it. I don't know where my last save actually was. Yeah, when was the last time I saved? Yeah, just done a save in case, and then let's reload that to save. See what happens. Jesus Christ. No, it's still flying up there. Nothing like being tidy helps ease your anxieties so much. That's good. The water is in the kettle. Huh. Okay, thank you. Well, on that note, let's just forget about the wallet that's disappeared. I'm sure it will come back later. I don't know. Okay, water. There we go. But I can't pick the flowers. Yes, Shroom. Not Shroom, sorry, Griffin. Yes, I am really enjoying it. So. Harvest.
I poured the water into the bowl.
Maybe it's the weird soil that it needs. Not the flowers.
Strange. The soil here is...
Aha. Just gonna pop that in my pocket. Okay, I hope the wallet thing isn't an issue. Get out the way, yo. Yeah, it just worked. We don't need a shovel.
I poured the soil into the bowl. I can hear something.
Whoa. Huh. So, before we start a puzzle, let's save the game. I hope the wallet thing is not an issue and it's not gonna fuck up my game if it remains glitched. You'd totally put dirt in your pocket. Right, so these are the zodiacs. So, I don't really understand. Like, are they going in the order of, like, through the year? So many saves. Yeah, I got a little cautious by the time we got to the mines. I think I got overly cautious. But where do we start with this? It feels weird. Oh! Okay. So they're actually already sort of sitting there. My mouse keeps flickering and doing a weird thing. Oh. Right. So, do I start with Aquarius? That's, oh no, that's Cancer. So, that's Aquarius, that's Cancer. Capricorn? Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini. Don't know. Sagittarius. Is that Scorpio? That's Libra. What did I miss? Leo, that's Leo. Oh boy, you gotta love these. There's never enough saves. Don't tell me it's a date. I don't really get it, though. So that one needs... Wait. Is that Capricorn? Where's that one? It's not there. Okay. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra. Oh, that's Aries. That one, that's Aries? Okay. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra. So Leo, Virgo, Libra. Because Cancer has to stay in that corner, that's where the marker is. I'm just kind of wondering what's going on with this middle bit. Ha! Damn it. Frick. God damn. Maybe it's the four corners and the middle ones that count. But now they're all where they don't want to be. I think that's got to stay blank. Libra's got to be in that corner. Crap. Okay. Yeah, weird pieces in the middle, yeah. That's what I'm going with. I just need to try and get... God damn, what's going here? The Leo. Leo's there. But then I have to try and fill that gap. I just moved them all around. Damn. Right. And then Cancer goes in that top corner. Oh. No. But that's it. Gemini is next to Cancer. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not the 4 corners that were marked and then the middle pieces? Let me write down the order of the zodiacs because I'm getting confused how this puzzle is actually working. Most annoying types of puzzle, yeah, and it's not even that, it's also how is the puzzle supposed to actually work? Where's the what's the end goal? Maybe exit out and it will do something. I don't know, because it's usually been the case that something has instantly happened, so I feel like it makes no difference to exit out. No. So yeah, these are mazes. Yeah, give me a second, Shroom. I know I've been a bit lenient with the hints because I've been getting stuck a lot, but just calm yourselves. So Zodiac. What's the order? Oh, explaining it to Andy, okay. I was kind of wondering if it would Shen, yeah. Right, so what the fuck are you doing? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and then just 2 on this line, that'll be Leo. So that's Leo. Let me write the symbols actually. Virgo. When you were a kid, they gave you something like this on a flight, threw it back at the flight attendant. The left. That's Leo on the left of Cancer. So Libra, Scorpio. This puzzle is gonna be a bitch to get all of these exactly. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Piskies. Okay. Welcome back, Shardik. Yeah, I pretty much know the symbols, I just couldn't think of the order. I knew most of them, but some of them escaped my mind for the names. Yeah, the M's, there's two similar. Yeah, one's Virgo, one's Scorpio. I know that much. So, Taurus needs to be in the second place. Solve one edge, then treat the remainder as a smaller new puzzle. That's Gemini. Okay, Cancer is in the correct place. Then Leo. Right there. So if I do the edge, maybe. So that's got to be Virgo. That's fucking annoying because the gap's over there. Libra. Wait, what? It's telling me Libra has to be there when Libra's really there in the order? I don't get this now. Something ain't right. There's something fucked up here and I don't understand if Libra's down at the bottom. I'm so confused. How does this puzzle work? Okay, so maybe it goes down. No, that still doesn't work. Yeah, confused.com. Okay, no, hold up. So let's move Leo to there. Maybe it goes along here and then down, and then up back again. So Leo wants to come back. And then Virgo probably wants to be there. Damn it. Then Libra in the corner. Now I fucked these two up. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. So now Taurus needs to go back there, but that's this edge done. That's where it wants to be. So what are the bottom two? So Libra, what? Libra, okay, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and the corner's correct. So that's not bad. Scorpio needs to go down at the bottom. Damn it. I just completely reversed them back again, didn't I? Okay, that's there. Oh my god. That's it. Aquarius, Pisces. But now they need to swap around. Oh. Right. Now these middle two need to swap. Not bad, not bad. Now, that, I don't know. want that one there. Brain is melting. Can we do cheat? Hello, reusable box. How are you? People wonder why they don't make adventure games like this anymore. Didn't have a brain before the stream, now you don't know what you even have. I'm just moving them around in a circle now, I think. That just made it so much worse. I need to, okay, let's get that one back to the bottom corner. So Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Damn. How did I move it in the first place? Now I'm back where I started. Sure, if we know the final solution, we can plug it in an online calculator. They got rid of all the bad puzzles. Okay. Oh my god. How did I fuck up the edge section? So what was it? Leo then Virgo. Oh, that's correct. I was thinking it should be the other way. That one needs to go in there. How do you move one diagonally? I keep doing this. I just want one moving diagonally. Wait, Aquarius? With Cancer. Oh, Aquarius goes on the side, right? Okay, okay. Oh, Gemini goes between Taurus and Cancer. Fuck! These two are the wrong way round! Taurus, Gemini. Now those are wrong. These two need to swap. Taurus, Gemini. Gotta remember Taurus, Gemini. Oh, that's Gemini, Taurus. Hello, Tanker. Welcome. Yeah, peace missing. Yeah, I just need to swap these two at the top. And then I'm definitely going to end the stream because I've been here a while. I think this will do me in today. Taurus, Gemini. Okay, Taurus, Gemini, and then this piece needs to go diagonally. Every time. It's the diagonal. Already done you in. Taurus, Gemini. That's Gemini, Taurus! Every fucking time! I thought I had it. Anyone else annoyed with the music? I think you guys are getting angrier than I am. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I need to swap these two around. And then get that diagonally. Taurus Gemini, Taurus Gemini. Taurus Gemini. Taurus Gemini. Now I'm fucking the whole thing up. Oops. This puzzle is cancer. Can't believe this is still happening. I'm gonna be muttering the horoscope video sleep after this. I need to be liberated. There must be Aries on why this puzzle sucks so much. Yeah, zodiac puns intensify. I'm proud of you guys. So, Taurus Gemini. Taurus Gemini. Aquarius, poor Aquarius is getting dragged all over into this nonsense. Gemini Taurus. Taurus Gemini. Taurus Gemini. Taurus Gemini, but it's still it needs to. I keep getting things, so they need to just be in a diagonal spot. Don't touch the 69. Now I need to swap these two round, and that is it, but how do I even... $69 is your zodiac sign? Again, this. I'm gonna check how to swap a diagonal tile in one of these tile puzzles. Like literally just want to do them, put them diagonally. Just found this because the tiles are randomized. There is a risk of getting a pattern that's unsolvable because random placing the tiles isn't the same as randomly sliding them. Might be worth restarting to get a different opening layout. Maybe. Leave it for another day. Well, I'm not losing my mind yet. I'm okay. Yeah, tell me that the devs are not trolls. What is it? It needs to be Taurus Gemini. The diagonal again. Oh man. Taurus Gemini. I don't think it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's always just two that need to swap around. What?
That's it. The Zodiac is the right combination.
I was trying to put Aquarius here the whole time. Whoops! Well, we got it. Hello, DJ. How are you? This is serious.
We've done it!
I feel like everyone was just getting really annoyed with that more than I was.
What are you doing there?
Nothing.
How did you get in? Give me those keys, for God's sake.
No. Like a school kid that got caught.
I just wanted to see the inside of that chapel.
Nobody is allowed to enter it. If Madam learned you were inside, it would be my fault. Guarding this place is one of my responsibilities, and Madam is relying on me to do it.
If you don't tell her, she won't ever know.
Well, you're lucky. I would get in bigger trouble than you for letting you in there.
Damn, how could he have found me here? I've got to get inside again, but how? It would probably be best to return at night.
Well. Thank all that is holy. Yeah, I don't like the tile puzzles. Let's save the... Well, we'll save it in a moment. Wait, what did I find? Yeah, just in general, I really don't like tile puzzles.
Strange. It's made of just one piece of stone.
Oh, that'll be for the thing. Damn. Is it bedtime? Let's go to bed. It might be bedtime, and then we have to return at night time. Oh, I drank all my drink. Yeah, I bet that's for the stone lock that's inside. Shove, I will. Yeah, he's still working, so how did he find me?
I'll leave him alone.
Okay. Oh, hello there, Free Sound. How are you? Look, my wallet is still up in the tree. I hope I don't need that.
I don't want to disturb her.
Okay, well, on that note, we can't even go to bed because I thought it would give me a prompt now to go upstairs. But I can't talk to anyone. So, we'll figure it out next time. I've been streaming forever today. We had a good long session today. Managed to actually get a good long session. How long did it take me to do that puzzle? Oh, there's only 22 slots. You're welcome, Shroom. Oh, it took an hour? Are you for real? It didn't feel like an hour to me. Well, I was enjoying myself. Okay. So, next time, let's see what's coming up stream-wise. So today is the 8th. So the Monday stream coming up, 10th of February, between 7 and 7:30 PM GMT start, I will be playing a TRLE. We'll be continuing Pakamama that I started for my birthday stream. I thought I could play it all in one go, but damn, that was much longer than I thought it would be. So I will play level 2 this coming Monday evening. And then I will continue Black Mirror on Saturday the 15th from 3 PM. Not such a long session on that day, unfortunately. But the stream afterwards, that will be a long session. And that might be the end of this part 1. You missed the fake B-Day stream? What do you mean fake? It was my birthday. So, yes, that's what's coming up. And I'll see if there's someone we can read. No, actually there's not. Well, I guess we kind of could. I used to stream a few days before it. I just stream it when I can. But it's dedicated to birthday. It's still a birthday stream because it's still for my birthday. Yeah, sometimes I don't have time to stream on the day. So, okie dokie. So that is it for today. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for your patience with that puzzle. I had no idea it took so long to do. And I will see you next time. Take it easy. Ooh. Damn it.